Hello everyone, are we live? Let me check. We are live. Okay, let me just post on Twitter and Instagram stories. Yeah, please hold. How is everybody? Let me check comments. Okay. What are we doing now? I am posting on Twitter. Welcome to the reading party. Reading sprints. So tell me in the comments. Let me actually post something in the comments. Welcome to the reading party. What are you reading today? Let's spin this one. Okay. So let me just post this on Twitter. Hold on. I'm like doing a this photo. I'm live. Reading sprints. Okay. Okay. Hi everybody. How are you? How is everybody doing? What is everyone reading? So let's just wait a little bit for people to trickle in while I also organize some of my screens right now. So I'm not sure if people are going to be joining me today. Today is a Friday, so maybe people have better things to do on a Friday. I'm just staying at home, so I hope a lot of people are staying at home. So I'm planning to do 25-minute sprints again. So I'm going to be using the Forest. Oh, this is so bright. How can I let you see this? The Forest app again to track the sprints. I'm actually thinking of trying out a different software for streaming next time. I'm thinking of using like OBS so I can customize the screen a little bit without having to pay for stuff. So I just want to make the screen, like the live stream screen, pretty and add like maybe the chat or maybe like what I'm reading right now, things like that. Kind of like the things you see when you watch like a Twitch stream, something like that. But I didn't have time to set it up before this stream. I was actually running a little bit late because I cooked dinner. I think I underestimated the time it took. It was going to take for me to cook that specific dinner. So now I was rushing to prepare everything with like 20 minutes. Is the sound too loud? Let me adjust the sound. Okay, so today I am going to be reading, Vespertine. So this is for my this is a damn readathon, so I have to read the book. I think this is for the YA prompt. So I'm reading Vespertine by Margaret Rogerson. And let's see, what's this about? This is about our girl Artemisia. She's studying to become a Grey Sister nun, and essentially what they do is they fight off evil spirits. So there are different kinds of evil spirits, and they use like different like incense and other things to fight them off. So that's sort of like the gist of it, and then something crazy happened. It just started, getting a lot more exciting. But I'm super interested with it because I'm liking all of um, the symbolism that it has, as well as the setting is kind of creepy and kind of cool at the same time because they're in like a convent and there are evil spirits. One thing though is I've only read up to chapter 4, so I'm just starting chapter 5 now. Oops, chapter 5. One thing that's funny about this, it is reminds me so much of Jujutsu Kaisen. So I have not fully watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I think I've only watched up until like episode 9, 10, something like that. But the book reminds me so much of Jujutsu Kaisen. If you have watched Jujutsu Kaisen and then you read this book, you will know what I'm talking about, especially with the whole relics and like a powerful evil spirit inside a relic, and then our main character, interacting with that relic. It definitely reminds me of JJK. That was kind of funny. So, but I don't want to pretend to know a lot about JJK because I've only really watched up until episode 8, 9, 10. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't remember which episode I stopped watching, but at least that part very much reminds me of JJK. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna start the first sprint. Let me set it up. Let's see. Oh, oops, not two. Let me edit that. 1. Okay. Then I'm gonna set up our timer. So I'm gonna do 25 minutes sprints again. Uh, just setting up my timer. Then share screen. Okay, this is so small. Can I make this bigger? This, oops, no. Okay, whatever. That's fine. So my plan is to actually keep streaming until I finish the book. I'm at 14%, page 56 out of like a 390 something page book. So I don't know how long that's gonna take. We'll see, but that's the initial plan. So I'm gonna start the first sprint now, and let's get reading. Hi, Kat. What are you reading? Let me know. Hi everyone. Just finished the first sprint and I can see people have joined us. Hi Kat. Hello. Hi Pam. Gonna have dinner soon since I'm still finishing up work. Well, I haven't jumped back in after. Okay. I'm gonna be here for a while, so it's fine. Chica, hello again. Currently working, but hoping to join a bit later. Yes. Oh, inheritance games. How are you liking inheritance games so far? Let me know later when you jump back in. So I think I read about how many pages is this? Oops, let me stop sharing. I think I read about 56 is this 13 pages. I had to get up because I left my Kindle charger outside and apparently I only had like 3% when I started. Not very prepared. So far, I'm really enjoying this book. I'm still very early into it. I'm still at page 69, which is about 18%, so not far at all, but I've been liking it so far. I feel like I'm also dressed for the theme of the book because it's all about nuns and stuff and evil spirits. I'm like in all black. So I think, let's see. I really want to try like adding different music, but I didn't. I didn't prepare beforehand, and I don't want to try anything new right now. Kat says I only read 4 pages. It came in with less than 10 minutes left. What are you reading, Kat? I'm reading Vespertine by Margaret Rogerson. Son. Vespertine by Margaret Rogerson. I'm not sure if you've read this yet, but I'm really enjoying it. It's all about a nun who is training to become like a gray sister, and basically what they do is they expel evil spirits. So there's like different types of evil spirits. Some of them are like harmless, but then some of them are like can actually kill a person. So what they do is they purify those spirits. They um, put them in relics and stuff like that. So it's super interesting. Uh, I really like how it sort of has this. It kind of shows you like all of the different weird stuff that religious organizations have, like especially Catholicism, like the Middle Ages. And actually, I don't know if it's called Middle Ages, but yeah, that time when there were like crusaders and whatnot. So it's super interesting. I've had to sort of Google a lot of words because they're using like super old words for things like a specific dagger used by nuns, apparently, like specific uh, like tools where they put incense inside, things like that. Super interesting. I'm reading The Time Capsule by J.D. Ruiz. Let me search that. Time Capsule, J.D. Ruiz. Ooh, this is fiction. Oh, interesting. It's super interesting to me when a story involves like a diary. It's always interesting for me. I thought you were like I saw that you were reading Know My Name. Was that I think that was you reading Know My Name. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. It's not a series, it's a standalone. It's actually one of the things that I enjoy with Margaret Rogerson. I think she writes like a strong standalone she writes strong standalone books because I read Sorcerer of Thorns and Enchantment of Ravens, and both of those are like, even though they're just like 350, almost 400 pages, they're both like solid, in my opinion. She didn't try to do too much. She didn't try to like, but the message wasn't diluted or anything. Time Capsule is a Wattpad story written by Filipino author. It's a romance and the characters travel. Oh, cool. Okay. I actually had a feeling that the author was Filipino because in the Goodreads sort of synopsis it has there, Mount a Carabao. Interesting. Okay, I will add this. Everything is interesting. Okay, so para makabasa ka naman, Kat, let's start the next sprint. Let's see. Reading sprint number 2. Wait, magpa-plant ulit ako ng ibang halaman naman. How are you liking the book Time Capsule? Is it like a short book? Oh, 288 pages. Pretty short. Share screen. I'm gonna choose the plant. I really can't. I can't imagine reading two books at the same time, even if it's like audiobook and physical. So I'm super amazed at people who can do that. Can we choose like a different plant? Is this a tree? Can I unlock you? Oh, you have to buy trees. We don't have money to buy trees. So let's just plant the normal tree. Okay. No, my name is so good though. So difficult to read for me, but it's written super well. Like the narrative of the entire book. I'm gonna start the next sprint. 25 minutes again. Yep, it's short, but the fonts are so small. Oops. So I'm gonna start the second reading sprint. See you guys in 25 minutes. Hi everyone. Second reading sprint is done. Let's see. Okay, let's take a look at our forest. We have 2 trees. That. Okay, how was your reading? How many pages did you read? I think there are a couple of new people in here, so if you want to share what you're reading, let me know in the comments as well. I I think I read about 19 pages of Vespertine. I actually don't know why it's called Vespertine. Let me search that. Vespertine. Oh, so it just means something that is active in the evening. So I guess that works out because all of the spirits and whatnot are usually active in the evening. Cat read 18 pages. How are you liking it so far? Um, Time capsule. Is it too dark? I don't want to turn on the lights because I don't have good lighting here. Bam, I just got to the part of the plot twist and the sprint ended. Oops. We're gonna jump back into a sprint soon enough. Okay lang yan, para may tension, may suspense. Okay, I'm setting up for the next sprint. Sorry, I've been adjusting the camera a little bit. So I'm 22% of the way in. I'm not sure if I can finish this tonight, but that is the goal. So I'm gonna be sprinting for a while, I think. So let's plant another tree. I'm liking the romance, very rom-com Filipino films. Oh, interesting. Actually, I haven't watched a lot of rom-com Filipino films. I think the last one that I've watched. Oh, is it rom-com? Actually, what was the title? I forgot. Definitely during the time of what, what's that? John Lloyd one. Is it One Last Chance? Oh my god, ang luma na nun. One More Chance? I don't remember the title. One More Chance. It was during that time. That was the last time I watched a Filipino rom-com. I haven't actually watched a lot of movies recently. Okay, I'm gonna start the next sprint so Kat can read the plot twist. Let's set it up. Timer. Share screen. Okay, let's plant our next tree. 25 minutes. Plant. And I'll see you again in 25 minutes. Hi everyone. I'm sorry, I'm still chewing. Finished the sprint. We got we got three trees now. I got up to get some snacks. I got quadratini. Let me turn down the music. I got quadratini wafers, and then I also made some coffee. Probably shouldn't have coffee at 6:38 in the evening, but whatever. How was your reading? I read around um, 15 pages. Not as much as before because I got some drinks and snacks. So far, Vespertine, I'm loving it so far. I'm only 26% in, but I'm really enjoying the conversations between the Revenant and Artemisia. The Revenant's so funny. Need coffee too. Go get coffee, cat. I mean, or not. It's 6:30 p.m. Probably not the best idea. Although personally, coffee doesn't work that well on me. At least not this one. This is an espresso. I really like it for quick coffee, like iced coffee. Cat read 17 pages. Congrats. I'm not sure. I'm at 27%, 26%. This book has how many pages do you have? 397 pages. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish this tonight. We'll see. Same here. I really have a high caffeine tolerance. I know. I think it's just because of the fact that I drink too much coffee. I think about like 2 years ago, I couldn't drink any coffee at all because it would give me migraines because I think I drank too much at one point, and then every time I smell coffee or even take a sip, it gives me like really bad migraines. So I stopped drinking for a while, which gave me even more migraines. But then after like a month, I started drinking again. It was better. So I'm kind of conscious about like my limits when it comes to caffeine. Because I remember in the past I would drink like a venti Starbucks drink, like a venti latte or a venti americano, and then another venti later in the day, and then another like instant coffee thing. So that was definitely way too many shots. So now I just know like I always drink like max of 3 shots a day, so I can split that out however I want. Chica, hi, you're back. Hello. Looks yum. Reminds me that I'm ordering some bubble tea for myself. Oh, bubble tea. And hubby when he gets back from work. Maybe I'll attempt to make it myself in the future. Wow. What's your favorite flavor of bubble tea? And also, very important question: are you the type of bubble tea drinker who likes the ones with more milk or the ones with more tea? Because I personally like drinking the ones with more tea flavor. Because there are some places uh, who makes bubble tea with a lot of milk, so it's kind of like a milky tea. I personally don't like that, probably because I'm somewhat lactose intolerant. But I just really love the taste of tea itself, like the herby taste, the earthy taste of tea. And also, I know it's called bubble tea, but do you drink it with the like with boba? Because I don't like boba. Oh my gosh, unpopular opinion. I really don't like boba. I don't know what it is with boba, but I hate the texture. I hate chewing on it. I don't like boba. I feel like I'm the only person in the world who hates boba. But I must say, I tried a brown sugar like milk tea once, brown sugar bubble tea. That was pretty good. I still don't like boba, so I ended up just mixing it so that the brown sugar syrup would get into the drink, and then I just didn't eat drink. Do you eat or drink boba? I don't know. I just left it. I'm gonna prepare for the next sprint now. Oh, Kat says, "Oh no, boba makes the drink more exciting." No, it makes the drink more like food because you chew it. I don't know. I think I have a thing with I don't like chewing when I'm supposed to be drinking. Does that make sense? So I'm thinking of other like similar to boba that I don't like or that I like. Weirdly enough, I like pudding, but that's because I can just slurp it in. I don't have to chew it. I also don't mind sago and sago gulaman because I can just drink that. I like the small sago. I don't know what that's called in English. Maybe like small boba bubbles. And then I don't like the gulaman part. I don't know. I think I just don't like chewing while drinking. Yeah, it makes sense. But I don't think I've ever met someone who doesn't like boba as well. Like in my like circle of friends, everyone likes boba, everyone likes it, everyone gets extras of it, and I just don't understand. Chica says, I'm getting closer to the finish line and then I'm stuck touching up. I'm kind of confused. Touching up on work? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, Friday is just smooth sailing. I wasn't sure if people are gonna be joining the sprint because it's Friday, and I felt like maybe people would have better things to do on Friday than to join some random girl on the internet read books. But for people who just want to chill out on Fridays, I thought that would be great to have like a sprint. Not every Friday, but I'm thinking every other Friday or Saturday, depends on the schedule. My sister doesn't like boba too. Yay! Seriously, I haven't met anyone in real life who doesn't like boba. That's a surprise to me. Sorry, I keep eating quadratini wafers. These are my favorite. Is it loud? Let me listen to it. Am I chewing loud? Okay, it's not that loud. Okay, it's not that loud. It's just loud in my head. Okay, I'm gonna set up for the next sprint now. Let's see, sprint number 4. Chica, let me know what you're reading. The way I'm sharing the Forest app um, on stream right now is just so convoluted. I actually use Zoom. I have to use Zoom, share my phone screen, and then I share the Zoom window in StreamYard. This is why I wanna move into using OBS or like a client because that it will just make everything easier. I don't have to go through all of these hoops. But yeah, okay, 25 minutes again. Okay, I'm glad it's not noisy when I'm chewing. I'm gonna start the time again and I'll see you in 25 minutes. Hopefully, we get a lot of reading done. Okay? Hi everyone! How's everyone's reading? We've planted 4 trees so far. I'm gonna remove this for now. How's everyone's reading? I think I read around 19 pages. So I'm 30% in Vespertine now. Let me read some of the comments that I missed. I really like the mango flavored one I tried last. I do like those bubbles. I remember I didn't like them in the past though, but I'll occasionally chew on them. Mango flavored ones. I don't think I've gotten mango flavored ones before. I usually get the typical black tea, green tea, oolong. I don't like too much of it though. Like I'll chew a few, but if I chew too much, it will make me feel sick. Too much sugar, but I don't mind whether there's more tea or more milk. Oh, good for you. I really can't stand it if it's too milky. I will say, oh yeah, milk does make me feel a bit sick. It's me too. Actually, not sometimes for me, almost all the time. For some reason, if I drink milk as is, I would get tummy aches or it would leave a bad taste in my mouth. But if I drink it, for example, um, milk and cheese, it doesn't give me that bad of a reaction. I don't know how it works, but that's how it works for me. Trust me, books are big. Books over anything, any day. Don't be silly. You're not so. Oh, your fellow book buddy. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you guys are. Um, guys, I hate. I'm trying to stop saying guys. I'm glad that everyone is enjoying our little reading party. I'm gonna try something new for the next sprint. I'm gonna try and see if I could play like those videos with like an ASMR scene. Let's see if I can try and play something like that. What are you guys? What does everyone want? Let's see. I usually have like a jazz kind of. Um, I like this YouTube channel called the Jazz Hop Cafe. I'm gonna do like the morning walks, even though it's evening. How about let me look for one with a really cute sort of graphic. I'll do the morning coffee one. I'm gonna try and play this. I'm not sure if it will be heard. Oh, hopefully it will be. Trying to play it in a different desktop. And then I'm also gonna put the timer on this desktop. Let me just set this up while before the next sprint. Oh no, that's not what I want. Let's see. I finished the book. Yay, congrats! How was it? So, did you have fun with it? Did you enjoy it? I know you don't rate books anymore, but did you have fun reading it? Let's see. Share this one. I'm just trying to organize this window that I'm gonna share with the. Let's see. Let me try it. Share screen window. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. I just have. I have to choose one. Let's see. Can you see the? Oh, there you go. Let's see if we can play the music from this one. So I'm not gonna put the timer on screen because it keeps on stopping. So I'm just gonna put it on like the comments. Okay, let me try and play the. Can you hear it? The morning coffee thing. Can you hear the. Let me. I think it's too loud. Let me adjust. Hopefully you can hear. Let me know if you can hear the what do you call this? The jazz music that I'm playing. Kat says, yes, I did. The book was a little bit cliche for my liking, but it was interesting read. If you like romance with somehow cliche plot in a very Filipino, you might like this. I'm gonna check it out because I really wanna expand my Filipino reading sort of genres. I've been reading Jano Silang and I'm loving it, but I want more Filipino books. So I think I'm gonna check that out. Okay, I'm gonna try this for the next one. Let me just, but I can't put the timer on screen anymore. Oh, okay, it has to be bigger. No mind, I'm just adjusting the size of the thing. Okay, I'm gonna set up for reading sprint number 5. Let me just see. So I'm just gonna put it in here. Read until a certain time. Mark 25 minutes. I'm gonna figure out a better system for next time. But I'm still gonna do the forest app so that we can have the visual of how many trees we planted. Oh, did I say I read like 90 pages, I think? I don't think I'm gonna finish this today. I feel like I've said that every single time. The volume is a little lower. Yeah, I'm gonna raise the volume once I start the sprint. So it's 7:21. So let's sprint until read until 7:46. 46. Hmm. Oh, okay, I'm gonna start this and mute myself. I'll see you again in 25 minutes. Hi everyone! How was your reading? Hmm, How is everyone's reading? I did something new and used like a separate camera to point at the forest app so we can all still see the timer. I'm not sure if um, it looked good or if it's visible enough. But how was everyone's reading? I think I read um, 18 pages. Let me check. Yeah, let's see. Oh, hi Pam. Welcome to the reading party. What are you reading? Cat will resume. Know my name. Oh my gosh. Know my name is really. I read that. I think last year in June or May, and it was really one of the best memoirs that I've read ever. And probably because as women, we can somehow still relate to a certain like degree what happened to Chanel Miller. OMG, cat, know my name. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. I chapter 4 na ako at already cried twice. I think I cried too many times as well with Know My Name. I remember, oh, I can't say because I'm not sure if it's what chapter it was. But the beginning, when she described, waking up, and then she started describing the things stuck to her hair, the bruises, I definitely cried during that part. Oops, let me hide that banner. I'm not sure if the timer was visible, but I'm just gonna do that for now. Little random hacks. Next time, I'm definitely gonna be using OBS so I can do all of this without all of the hacks that I'm doing right now. Because right now I have it like this. You can see this one. I'll show you the forest. Ta-da! We have 5 trees. So little stretch break, and then I'm gonna start. I guess the next sprint. I'm how many pages in am I? I think I'm still like 34% in. I'm reading so slowly, so I'm not sure if I'm even gonna finish this tonight. Are any of you joining any readathons this March? I'm joining Testadam Readathon and Magical Readathon. So Testadam Readathon is, I believe it's a Taylor Swift inspired. re- not I believe, I know it's a Taylor Swift inspired readathon hosted by a couple of people on Instagram and on YouTube. And basically just have prompts per album that's connected to like a song. And then there are also like kind of like self care prompts in there as well. It's just, I wanted to join it just because I wanted to not decide which books to read in March. So I wanted like a prompt to push me to to read certain books. And then for the Magical Readathon, it's hosted by G of Book Rose, and then we're basically gonna have like a mini Magical Readathon next Monday, where I have to read two books for that. So the book that I'm reading now, Vespertine, is for this Adam Readathon. The prompt is read a YA book. So this is a young adult book. I think the one that I've read before this was Anatomy by Dana Schwartz, and that one was a historical fiction with romance. I think it's a new release, and I'm really enjoying it. It's set in the 1800s in Edinburgh. So all of that, I'm not sure if it's called like Regency, but anyway, you have all of the, like, think like Bridgerton. You have that setting, and then you have a guy who's called the Resurrection Man, and he basically digs up bodies in graves to sell it to doctors and surgeons, because at the time, surgeons were considered like a barbaric field of medicine and people don't really do surgery. But then these doctors, they buy the bodies from grave snatchers or resurrection men because they need to practice. They need cadavers to study anatomy and everything. So everything was just very eerie, but at the same time very interesting. Similar to what I'm reading now. There's like so many ghosts, so many spirits. There are priests, and there are um, like different orders of spirits. Oh, Kat is back. Hi, Kat. Welcome back. Need to get dinner. Yeah, I actually had my dinner, super early dinner this time. I ate at around 4 p.m. because I was anticipating doing this reading sprint. I might eat after or maybe during. I don't know. I'm still eating my snacks. But yeah, in Vespertine, there are like different orders of spirits. You have like the first order, which are the least harmful to humans, and then it goes up to fifth order, which are like the very dangerous, very uh, harmful to humans kind of spirits. And I think Pam, you watched Jujutsu Kaisen, right? This book, especially the first four chapters, it reminds me so much of Jujutsu Kaisen because of that scene where you have a relic, which is a finger bone, and then a very, very powerful, like fifth order evil spirit is housed in that finger bone relic. And then our main girl, she unleashes the spirit, the fifth order spirit, and she basically gets sort of like possessed by it. But she was able to control the spirit, so now they work together side by side. Vespertine. What book again? Vespertine by Margaret Rogerson. So basically, now they work together side by side. So she can hear the spirit in her head. So basically, the spirit is kind of like lending her power. The spirit doesn't know any genders. So they're lending their power to her, and it really just reminds me a lot like Jujutsu Kaisen. I have not watched Jujutsu Kaisen at all, but I no, I only watched like the first 8 episodes. So I know of that scene where he eats the fingers, and then he gets to use the power, and then there are scenes where they bargain with each other. So there's a lot of that in Vespertine as well. Yeah, exactly. Sukuna vibes. Yes, I was also telling my sister because my sister watched Jujutsu Kaisen, so I was like, "You need to read this." Super interesting, and I don't know. We have this obsession with like scary movies set in like churches and convents. It's kind of like that because you're fighting with censors, you're fighting with the like some kind of holy dagger, and then you have incense, things like that, and then you have You have priests who wield like specific relics. Super cool. I'm liking the world building so far. And there's a lot of action here. I actually didn't expect that there would be a lot of action. I think we've had one, two, three, four action scenes already, like proper action scenes. Kat says, OMG, I don't need another thing to consume me, but I've been wanting to start some manga. I actually haven't read manga in a while. I'm planning to read, let me get my copy. I'm planning to read Full Metal Alchemist, but I'm completing the editions, like a Full Metal edition, so I can binge read it in one, not one sitting, but like one go, because I just wanna read this. This is my favorite, one of my favorites of all time. So, oh yeah, Pam was recommending that in her last stream, I think. And it sounded so interesting, but I'm not really in the mood to read manga right now. My love mixed up. Yeah. I think the last manga or the last anime that I've watched, well, of course, except Attack on Titan because it's currently airing right now. But the last anime that I've watched, like with I like obsessively watch, was Psychopass. I watched it 3 years ago. Yeah, and I really loved that show. So, and I didn't know that there were manga for it. There's like a prequel manga, and I wanna read that so bad, but it's hard to find here in the Philippines. So maybe I'll get it when I go elsewhere, when I go to the States or something. Okay, I'm gonna set up the next timer. You can see me set up the timer. Can we choose like a different tree now? Should I make a bush? Should I make this instead of a tree? OMG, Psychopath. I watched season one but forgot na so long ago. I really loved it. I really loved the dystopian nature of it and how it kind of feels like Black Mirror, like an episode of Black Mirror, but obviously it's like a full anime. And it's very cyberpunky. I really loved it. I'll continue editing my video for this one. Oh, new video. Also have to edit a video for Monday, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna start the next sprint. I'm gonna stick with the tree. Okay, start this sprint. Reading sprint number 6. Plant. Oops, you can even see the time. Do this. And then I'll play. Okay, have fun reading, everyone, or editing. See you in 25 minutes.
Hi everyone. Oops. Hi everyone. Let me pause this. How was your reading? I think I read about 23 pages. Quite a lot compared to the other sprints that I've done. We've got 2 hours and 30 minutes already. And then we have 6 trees. Let me check the comments. I'll check that out. I like the first few episodes that I watched of Jujutsu Kaisen, but I haven't continued it, so I don't know. But I know that a lot of people like it. Okay, Marie, know my name na talaga ulit. How is it, Kat? Have you been? How far along are you in Know My Name? I think I read that one in 2 days. I thought I was gonna take a lot more time in reading it because it's such a heavy book, but I found that I was too into it to stop reading. I mean, I was crying a lot, but I still wanted to read it. Does that even make sense? Vespertine so far is it's kind of it's getting kind of slow right now. I think we're at the point where there's a hidden mystery, and our girl Artemisia, she's just starting to check out all of the clues and see what's going on. And so it's a little bit slow because we're just traveling a lot. Every now and then we get like a bit of world building, which is quite nice. I actually like it when world building is done in a very natural and organic way. I don't mind um, reading a lot of words that I don't understand or pieces of history that I don't understand, as long as later on there would be like a call back to it, and then I would understand at the time. I'm gonna set up for the next sprint. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna be doing. Let's see. Edit. Reading sprint 7. I think I'm gonna do it until 9:30. So maybe two more sprints. Kat, just reach the 100 page mark. The writing style is really good. Yeah, I know. That's why I can't help it but binge read it. I love it so far. And mad and pain at the same time. Yeah, she writes so well. I really like how she weaved her like different life stories. So she didn't just focus on this one thing, the Stanford thing, but she weaved in all of the other experiences that she had that sort of has the same theme of how women are treated in society, especially like the minorities. And I also remember that there was this. Oh, I think it's farther along the 100 page mark. So I'm not gonna say it, but she uses a lot of like metaphors and things like that, and she just writes so skillfully. I really want to reread this book, but I want to read it like physically because I want to maybe like tab my favorite quotes and stuff like that. I'm slowly getting into annotating, but I don't know if I can write on my books yet. But I'm open to like tabbing it now. So I'm setting up for the next sprint. do we want to do so the camera that I'm using for the timer is about to run out of battery. So if it just suddenly disappears, that's why. Uh, let's start another 25-minute sprint and hopefully get a lot of reading done. Hi everyone. Let me just switch. How is everyone's reading? Let's see. Chica is still doing work. Oh no. And now I'm in a super boring meeting. I'm so sorry. I'm actually gonna start work soon too, like an office work. So I just want to read. I get you. I get you. I read about 15 pages. I didn't read a lot because my two dogs are here and they're playing with each other, with which usually means that they're stumbling around the bed, bothering everybody. Editing my video not going as well. I'm distracted by the BTS permission to dance concert right now. Yeah, the concert was. Is it today or is it? I thought it was yesterday, or are there like multiple days? I'm not as updated with BTS as I used to be. I used to be super updated about everything when the Wings era came out because I joined like I got into BTS when they released Fire. So the Wings era was like my first um, comeback. That's also when I watched the concert. So I'm watching the replay. It was like, yeah, because I've been seeing a lot on my Twitter last night about BTS, and my sister is also a big fan, so she was watching it last night as well. OMG, same. I really love the Wings era. Um, I think the first video that I saw of them was the dance practice for Fire. So I started actually watching just their dance practices. Like I didn't watch music videos, I didn't watch interviews or live performances or anything. So I started watching dance practices like way back until their debut or like just after they debuted or even before they debuted. I was watching your dance practices. And then when the Wings comeback was announced, that's when I started actually watching their music videos and things like that. I really loved Wings. And of course, You Never Walk Alone, Spring Day. Chica says, I wish you luck. Luckily, I work from home, so I'm not expected to be at work physically. I'm so grateful for it. I don't think I would be able to take it. Yeah, so I'm actually also working from home, at least as of now. But I've been freelance for such a long time, and it's gonna be the first time that I'm actually gonna be, I guess, employed or like reporting to someone. So yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna like try to find the balance between work and sort of play again, because when you're freelance, you can pretty much like make your own. I I watched their concert during the Wings era, and I really enjoyed that concert a lot. I think after Wings, well, obviously after You Never Walk Alone, uh, I started like tapering off. I'm not sure, maybe because no, some of the music's still my style, but I really enjoyed the music of the Wings era. Yeah, so I think I just watch here and there, but I'm not as updated with them anymore. OMG, can't read because my sister arrived and we're now watching Army of the Thieves. I'm not sure what that is. Is that a movie? Army of the Thieves? Army of the Thieves. Oh, thriller. Is it? Heist com. What? Is it a thriller or? Oh, I'm reading the synopsis right now. OMG, I want to go back to freelancing. I feel like there's pros and cons for both of them. Corporate work is a nightmare, not answering I would be a dream. Yeah, I get that as well. I used to work in corporate first, and that was my first job. I was in corporate for like 4 or 5 years. And then I did freelancing for about 3.5 years, and now I'm going to work at like a smaller size like agency, not like a corporate type of work. And so I'm kind of like exploring all of the different options. Corporate was great in terms of benefit, in terms of having that security of monthly income, as well as all of the bonuses, things like that. Especially because I used to work in the data slash finance industry, so the there's a lot of like bonuses and things like that. And then I did freelancing because I don't like finance, even though I majored in math. I don't like finance. So I started doing freelancing, and it was fun because, like I said, you get to make your own time, your own schedule. If you want to take the day off, you could. But at the same time, that's also like kind of like a double-edged sword because there's nobody telling you what to do. So you really have to be very, very disciplined to make your own schedule and really, because if you don't work, you don't get money. So yeah, it's not like when you're in corporate, you could take sick leaves and it would be paid. If you're freelance, it's not gonna be paid. There's no like sick pay or whatever. So it's really up to you. If you don't work, you don't get paid. If you don't get new clients, you don't get paid. So that's kind of like the double-edged sword of it. But I really enjoyed the experience of working freelance because I was able to just find out what I enjoy doing. Because I could go like in a the type of work that I do is very wide. So in freelance, I was able to figure out which specific type of work I enjoyed. Um, Man, I really want to go freelancing route, but I don't have backup money. I know this is actually also true. That's why it took me a while to. I was actually thinking of staying in my corporate job before for because I stayed there for 4 years. But if I stayed for 5, I would be able to get a portion of the retirement sort of fund that the company matches. Because in that company, every month we would put set aside a portion of our we could set aside a portion of our salary to be put towards like a fund, and then the company would match however much money you put in that fund, and then you would get that, like you would get, I think, half or like one fourth of it if you stayed 5 years, half of it if you stayed seven, something like that. So I was thinking of staying one more year so I could get that fund, but I really couldn't handle it anymore. So I had to, towards the end of my corporate job, I had to really secure clients for like a year. I had to make sure that I had clients for at least a year, like already pre-booked and a little bit paid, so that I know that um, I don't have to like struggle. I have like a year to set things up and then also make sure that I could get new clients without worrying about having clients now. I love how this turned into like a, career talk. So that was the hardest part as well. But I really enjoyed my late mornings. I don't have to wake up early for freelance. But yeah. Kat said yes. What is this about? I forgot. I'm sorry. I like your view in different fields. Yeah, I think I'm grateful that I'm fortunate enough, and I'm grateful for it that I'm able to at least explore a little bit, that I can afford to do that. Although it is hard. I had to give up a lot when I did freelancing. Um, in a way, because we were in a pandemic, there weren't any like travels or anything like that. So I didn't feel a lot of FOMO in that sense. Because when I was working corporate, I could travel a lot more because I essentially had more funds to do that. But during my freelance time, I really was sort of, I made sure that I have like a emergency money and things like that, because money's not gonna come every single month. But yeah, hopefully I'm gonna like this new sort of setup that I have. I really like working from home, so hopefully we could do that for a long time. Yeah, I think the next sprint is gonna be the last one because I'm getting hungry and I want to eat again. So I'm gonna set up for the last sprint. I want to show my dogs, but they're under the bed. Yeah, they're both under the bed. So my two dogs are here, but they're both under the bed right now. So I'm gonna set up for the last sprint. Sprint number 8. Oh, here's one of my dogs. I'm gonna try to. Hi, come here, come here. Show yourself. Here you go. He's so heavy. Hi everyone, my name is Chucky. Hi. Um, so one of my dogs is still under the bed, but this is one of my 3 dogs. He is a mixed breed. He's mixed with Shiba, mostly Shiba Inu, and then I think Shih Tzu and Poodle. Hi everybody. You can see my other dog. He's coming out. I'm gonna. You too? Hmm? You wanna show yourself? Ariko. 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 this is my other dog. Can you go to the other side? Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Okay, this is why it's hard to stream with my two dogs because they're just crazy. Anyway, they're playing over there. So my dog, they're actually brothers and sisters. They're twins. So they were in the same litter. So they're both like 75% Shiba Inu and then 12.5% poodle and another 12.5 Shih Tzu. But the thing is, Shiba Inus, they're really cute, but they're not affectionate at all. So I'm kind of glad that my dogs have Shih Tzus in them because Shih Tzus are crazy affectionate. Shih Tzus are very affectionate, so they still cuddle up with me because Shibas won't do that. They don't like cuddling up. Can you- But they got the Shiba trait of being very noisy. They make a lot of different sounds, like not just barking. Sometimes I feel like they're rolling their R's. They like doing like a something like that. What? You know, I'm talking about you. Okay. So I'm gonna set up the final sprint now while they're distracted. Breathing sprint number 8. Breathe until 25 minutes. So that's gonna be 9:33. This is the final sprint. So I'm gonna start the plant. Start. Oops, can't even see it. Can you? There you go. Okay. Have fun reading, everyone, or editing, or being in a meeting. I will see you in 25 minutes after the last sprint.
Hi everyone. How was everyone's reading? Let me put this. I made it to page 179, which is 46% of Vespertine, and I think I'm gonna read some more after dinner just to make it over 50%. So we have planted. Let me show you the forest. Yeah, you can see. How do I make this less bright? Okay, I can't make it less bright. Uh, anyway, I'm gonna post this later, but we have planted one. I really want to show you this. There you go. We have planted one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight trees. Says that was fast. Yeah, actually, I was surprised too. I maybe because I was getting really into the book that I'm reading, but then when I looked at the timer, it was like 30 seconds left. Oh, by the way, I'm vlogging right now. So yes, I think that's gonna be the last sprint for tonight. I was super ambitious that I wanted to finish the book, but of course that's not gonna happen. I really enjoyed this, and I think I'm gonna do this every other week. I'm not sure if it's gonna be Friday because, like I said, I'm gonna start work soon. So maybe the next one is gonna be like a Sunday, or it just depends. Um, Shika says, "Thank you so much for hosting. It's been fun. Yeah, I hope that I guess that we were a good like background noise to while you were in your work or while you were in your meeting. Hope it didn't distract you too much. And I will be eating dinner. I think I have a video that's gonna come up on Monday if I manage to finish editing it. It's gonna be a vlog. So I hope you guys, or I hate saying guys, I hope everyone would look forward to that. And Pam says, thanks for hosting this. Can't wait to join your reading sprints too, because you said you were gonna do them weekly. So I guess I will see you in 2 weeks or in the next week. Yeah, in 2 weeks. I'll see you in 2 weeks. I'm gonna try and figure out a different hosting client, streaming client. Make all of this like free with timers and everything. But yeah, have a great night, day, morning, afternoon to everyone, and I hope you have a good reading week. Bye.